Howdy, 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 gang. Welcome to Dragon Age 2, Day 1. So I've never actually played any of the expansions for this, which means there is some original content in here for me. But, I don't know, I've maybe played this like 3 or 4 times ever, compared to like 20-some for Origins. Like, this game's a bit of a disappointment, but it's not the worst. I didn't think I was gonna play it, but like I don't know, I need to sort of refresh myself for Dreadwolf. Hopefully that's good. And again, I've never experienced all the DLCs, so namely the Trespasser one in Inquisition is going to be kind of important for story stuff. This game's got issues. We'll talk about them as they arise, but sort of helps circumvent them. I've installed some mods. Internet's probably safe. Probably a safe place. Modding 82. So like we use the save generator to combine our characters since Callian died and she wasn't able to get imported into Awakening. So we use this wonderful little tool. So we have like a fake Callian and Bear combination here. And I went and updated the keep as well, because save importing doesn't work for Inquisition, so use this instead. Also kind of wonderful, because you don't actually have to replay games to make different playthroughs. Follower armors. We'll talk about follower armors when we get follower armors, but it's different now, basically. Super lots of skills. You'll see the skill tree in a minute. I'll tell you why I want this. Faster run speed just gives a lot of backtracking through areas that you've been to 20 times already. So that'll help a lot. And reshade, because reshade makes everything better. And yeah, and then that's about it for that. So let's go. Some of the issues are going to be circumvented, but they're not going to be completely eliminated. Okay, so the party. God damn it. Whatever. I'm just trying to make sure I can see it on screen, but it goes black when I minimize it. You see, probably work out better if I just like window mode it or what, and you give it a quick check. That might be the plan, actually. The game wasn't launching in full screen before anyway, so maybe I'll just do windowed. I remember. Alright, we'll just do this for safety. Some of these older games, they have like an exclusive full screen and it doesn't really do what I want it to do. But now I can see that we actually have a screen rather than blackness. So for safety's sake, and I will turn it back to proper full screen if when I look at the VOD I see that it was working. I really should have tested that beforehand, but I already did testing to like make sure the mods weren't breaking anything, so I did my testing, and I didn't include the thing that was important. Anyways, back to the game. So you see everything's like a little more stylized. I don't know why they did this. I mean, it looks better than Origins, considering that it's on the same console. But then they go back to hyper-realism for Inquisition, so it's like, why? Though all the, like, icons and whatnot, those still look nice, and they keep that, at least. Anyways, party-wise, there's basically 2 of every class. So, you know, you'll have a 2-handed guy and a shield guy. And a dagger girl and a crossbow boy, but he uses a unique crossbow that has its own unique skill tree, so he's not really a bow boy. But then there's a new expansion character I never met, who I believe is an archer, so he fills in that role. And then you got 2 mages. One's a support mage, the other's an attack mage. So, I mean, in terms of filling out a role, they kind of got you covered in all angles, just like Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2 definitely had a big influence on a lot of design decisions here. We'll talk about whether that's good or not later. And the promo material always shows Hawk wearing, like, the mage gear. Like, there, you can even see it right there, see? He's got the mage armor on. And I do think the mage armor looks pretty sweet. It's like kind of all rounders, has some leather, you got some chain, got that sick-ass collar. I like the warrior armor too, though. Anyways, so there's a particular part in the game where, like, if you're playing a mage, you're probably a little fucked. And that's not fun. Also, playing a mage means that you're stuck with, one of the 2 companions that'll disappear in the beginning. And that, I don't like the replacement. So, like, considering that 2/3 of these will give you the mage companion, I'm gonna assume that that's the canon character because I like them better. Anyways, even though we are getting a new archer companion, I've never actually played an archer in this, so I think that's the plan. So, yeah. Alright, so look. Male Hawk looks cooler. I like his voice better. And, you don't really have a lot of romance options, but I really like Meryl, so Meryl is straight. Yeah, we're playing Manhawk. And this is a weird case for, like, in Mass Effect, Jennifer Hale is the female voice actor, and she is significantly better than the male voice actor, but I still always play the man for some reason. I intend to change that when we play it, but still. Freaking cat wants out. EA presence. The president of EA. When they were still a little okay. This is like before they became everybody's worst thing in the industry. They were on their way. Like, this is probably the start of it, actually.
Sandra Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
Do I have subtitles on?
And just, what are you seeking?
I gotta change that. Apologies.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
I don't understand why she's so aggressive when you figure out what's actually going on here.
Start at the beginning.
She's kind of a bitch, but then she's alright when she's a companion in the next game, but... I don't know, she's coming off a little too strong here. Look, Darkspawn, you see how they're not works anymore? Actually a great redesign. how fat the mage girl's tits are. That's very important. Pay attention to that. Important.
Scouts.
Muy importante.
To fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself. Here we go.
Now, as you can see, animations are like flashier. They made this like a little more action-y. Basically to appeal more to the casual audience, since Origins was already like a casual Baldur's Gate. Like, I get that's what they were going for, but I think Origins was the happy middle ground, and they just like went a little too far into casual. And, you know, it kind of, like, didn't appeal too much to either fan base, I think. The story's still pretty good, though. American A, teehee.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
Do it.
All yours, sister.
Execute Order 69. Do it. Alright, so it just randomly tossed all these things at us to like give you a taste of what your character could be later on, even though we're going to be archers, but I actually kind of like this. Like, it's really shitty them asking you to pick a class before you even know what their abilities are, or like the context of things in the world. Like, maybe you picked a mage just because you want to be a mage, and you realize that they all belong in like a tower, like locked up as prisoners, and like, come on. So, like, by default, you're a criminal if you're playing a mage, and that's maybe not what you were going for. I don't know if I get to pick the difficulty? I don't think I did. Let's set the nightmare. It'd make up for the super lots of skills we've got. Because it's not balanced, alright? It's going to make some abilities very powerful, but again, I'll explain later when we like actually get through the skill tree. God damn. This explosive strike, there's a skill for the rogue where like every time you hit, this ring will fill up and then like ups your crit chance or some bullshit. And this explosive strike detonates those charges for big damage. I'm kind of just using it because it also has a little AoE to it, and these guys are what we call fodder tier. Like, they have no health, you're supposed to cut through them. It has some weird to do with like the game balance. Like, guys will have ranks kind of like they did in Origins, like they'll colored names, you know. And there'll be like a bunch of these guys, and there'll be a normal guy thrown in somewhere. It kind of helps if you're using like entropy skills. Like, there's one that lets you eat corpses and turn them into mana. So like, it's somewhat a good thing. I just wish there weren't quite so many, because it's a bit ridiculous. Like, just make each corpse worth more mana and put less of them in. It makes you feel like you kind of need AoE skills, or just like worthless. I believe this is also how the demo for this game was. Like, it's literally just this segment to let you try out the classes real quick. This skill has a trip chance, it's kind of funny. Till Bethany fucking freezes me. Get my health regens out the wazoo. I literally can't die, because I'm the champion. I'm so cool. We're gonna be a little underpowered at first, probably, since I set it to Nightmare. Nah, you know, it would be just like old times. But I'll be an archer, so probably get OP pretty quickly, I'm sure. Are you scared? It's the goddamn archdemon.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
See, they ain't got a problem with him. They should be nice. Act like they're friends and he'll tell you more about his friend, but no. You gotta fucking hold a knife up to his neck and stab a book. Okay, so this is a case where the character creator can't make anything as cool as the default. Also, he becomes an NPC in the next game, so regardless of how you made him look, he's gonna look like this. Which means I'm not even gonna fucking customize him. I think like preset 2 has like a little blood splatter on his face. It's kind of cool. That's all we're doing. Events of Origins. Here we go. Import. See how this one says location Dragon Age 2 level -1. That's how I know it's the generated one. I think I technically may have generated one to import to Bear, if I remember correctly, but just to be safe, I made like a whole new one here. And I like combed through my old videos to try and mark all the choices to the best of my ability. It really didn't keep track of too many of them. They tell you that everything's gonna matter, but they only pick so many. You cherry-picked a few side quests to care about. Anyways, that's what we got. You see, it's number 2, because we did technically have something like this before. Portrait? Can I, like... make it red. And you can't make him make a silly face. We're good. There, that's when it makes you select difficulty. So I just made things harder on myself before. Oh well.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The Champion's family.
Remember how right after we did the first major quest, Lothering became inaccessible? This is literally right after that happens. I think it's cool how they like tied this in the first game like this, even though it's like going to be a completely separate thing. But it was also kind of a mistake to like keep the whole Blight and whatnot in the picture, because Blights happen like once every several hundred years, you know? It's not at all a common thing. And they're trying to like build out the greater world here, and like we're still just thinking about the Grey Wardens and the Darkspawn like they're going to be at all relevant for the rest of this. But we're not a Grey Warden, and we're barely going to encounter any Darkspawn. I don't know, it was kind of a misstep there, but again, it works. I just wish it wasn't right at the beginning of the game. Or maybe just a quick mention and maybe cut out this segment where we're running away from it entirely. Sorry, Mom. The village is gone.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
You see this little symbol? That's like part of the Mass Effect 2 influence. There was always like the Paragon and the Renegade. But here it's not good and bad, or just like moods. So this is like, yeah, I'm a goody two-shoes, and this is aggressive, and this is witty, funny, whatever. And the more you pick these, the more like dialogues that you don't pick will be influenced to like fit the tone that you usually go for. It's kind of interesting. Even on the keep, there are like 3 options. Like you the peaceful, the funny, and the aggressive to pick from. I think this was an interesting system. Yeah, enough. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Are you two insane? If we stand around, we'll die.
Please, listen to your brother.
Important. See her, like, what's that, like a C now? Her breast got significantly smaller. Is this an expansion thing? Some Mabari. Okay. I guess we have a hound now. Kinda cool. I've literally never seen this. New quest. Just pick up all these DLC armor sets. Love when this happens. Yeah, that's Carver. You might have noticed him being a bit of a bitch. He, like, kind of resents your sister for being a mage. And, way hotter than him. Because he has to, like, spend his whole life, like, protecting him, and not keeping a low profile, not draw attention to the family so she doesn't get arrested. And, yeah, he's a bit of a butt. And you're stuck with him if you play the mage, because you're going to lose one of them. You know, meanwhile, Bethany is all nice, and she's pretty, and she got these big titties that are still quite big, even if they are reduced. And, put on my short bow. Might be in the skill tree here. You can see that you have a good relationship with her and a bad relationship with your brother. for exactly what I said. Like, you're protecting her. He doesn't like protecting her. It's a neat little detail. And you can pick up on that right away if you just open the character screen.
Let's finish this.
Sherry threw out a fireball, apparently. I don't remember if I can set that on my own, or if I always have to cast it. I mean, obviously she casts it on her own, but... Gameplay? Save automatically, enable persistent gore. Oh, right, the subtitles. I gotta turn those on. Map. What else is there? Tactics. This is the one. Okay, so we still got the tactics screen. I don't remember if this was here or not. Enemy health. Let's say enemy targeting you, not just their health. Like the hell. He's not gonna use it when they're below half health. It's dumb. As armor type. Say lower medium, you probably don't want to stun the tank. If it's a rogue or a mage, stun them. Plus there were 2 enemies, throw fireball, that's fine. Ah! Carver, where the fuck are you? Oh, he's doing his thing. Apparently. Stun yourself with the flask. Some shit. And like you have a little melee attack animation when they get close. So you can like, I think it's pressing R, you just automatically loot stuff that's nearby. It's pretty sick. And double tap it and take all. Great new feature. Makes me have to like not hold Alt or whatever it is, tab. Highlight everything, tab. Hold up. So the skill tree. You see how these are all like very simple looking? Now when you compare it to Origins, it's actually about the same. I mean, they had like, what, a line of 4 skills for most of the elements, and most of the things even only had 1 or 2 lines. 3, but like they wouldn't even be all completely full. So like here we have about the same number of skills. We got passives, actives, and these would typically have just like 1 or 2 upgrades on them, usually like not on this path here obstructing it. So this would have like 2. And they add like additional effects to it, or they buff the power. Here the descriptions are a bit confusing because of the mod, but obviously it added 4 to each of them. And here's like the base thing, and you can get this, and it will, I guess, upgrade. No. The guaranteed crit chance, I guess. Inflict extra backstab damage. I come out as extra 100% crit chance. And this reduce cooldown. Reduce cooldown again. Add damage and add force, which I guess is like a knockback or something. I don't know what force is. Some of these are more confusing though. You'll see it's like all kinds of things. Cooldowns, crit chance 100%, crit chance 100%, which is giving me the 100% crit chance. Which is it? I don't know. Anyways, we're not going in this tree. Maybe this? For a short time, every basic melee attack the rogue executes in rapid succession increases chance of scoring a critical hit. Activating other talents requires level 3. Okay. Requires dual weapons. So does it not work if I'm using a bow? We'll see. Anyways, you see, these are still like a little small, and you will go through this very quickly. And what happens is you'll max out your archer, and maybe one of these side trees that you like, and you'll find yourself just dumping points into shit that you either don't care about, like the dual weapons, or not spending them at all. There are additional like special trees you can get, like each companion has a unique tree to them. Except for Bethany and Carver. And, you know, those are like the special, like the champion and the berserker or whatever. And there's a book you can pick up too for a third one that no one has. You do get those, but even then you might not like even want them. So yeah, I like super lots of skills because it lets me focus on just being an archer and not wasting my skill points. And also, some of the skills just felt a little underpowered before, so you get more bang for your buck here now. I've used this mod before. Now, if you're playing a shield guy, you obviously wouldn't be doing too much damage, but you can make yourself a viable damage dealer with these upgrades. Boost an arrow immobilizes the target. Hitting chance and 80%. Maybe forces interruption chance or something. Alright, so we have crit chance and crit damage. I think that crit damage is going to be our main focus. Do like 2 points of that and throw 1 in health. Oh, the armor. So normally these characters have their helmet, gloves, boots, and thing. It's all just one slot, the companion armor. And it'll have like 3 notches underneath it. You'd think those are maybe accessories or whatever, but no. Every chapter is like one item you might find in a shop. You can totally miss it too, and you can purchase it, and it'll fill in that notch, and it'll like upgrade it to the next rarity tier and add an effect to the armor. And it just gets stronger with every level up. This is like basic clothing, so get stronger with level up. That's what they did for the mod, so you don't have to take away their unique look, but you can also give them actual equipment now. And some are even like the upgrade items have been replaced with like a recolor of their unique things, so they can keep their unique look with having a different appearance at least, and that's kind of cool. I really like that. And you still had accessories, which made it weird. I get that they wanted all the characters to look cool, so they all got their fancy outlets, but you simplified the armor, but didn't simplify character customization. This is the same. It looks nicer though. Oh, you can customize weapons too, but that dwarf, his name's Varric. He's your companion, the one with the crossbow, and he has a unique crossbow, so he has almost no customization. That he has companion armor and a unique crossbow that levels up with him. And he cannot use any other weapon, not even if you want to make him a melee guy.
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where?
He's like that in Inquisition as well.
Aimlessly.
Guys, just get the fuck out of here.
We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
We can go to Kirkwall.
What?
No.
Why would we go there?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy...
Carver, back the fuck up. You don't know me like that. You can see this isn't a very balanced party because we're missing our fourth member. Specifically, a tank would be great. Ripperonis, you damn Templar.
You will not have him!
Yeah, that was a little much. You get blood in your mouth, you fucking die.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Bro, this hound is like doing absolutely nothing. I guess they had to balance it somehow, but goddamn, he's just literally just there to be in the way. You just use magic in front of a Templar. Thanks, guys.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Fair enough. Though I think that you have an unfair advantage when we get out of here and you have Templar buddies to come arrest my sister. So I might have to shoot you in the back later.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south.
The horde is to the south, dog. That's where they're coming from. I didn't say Gundo, I totally forgot to use my inhaler. I gotta step off camera to do that. Cool, cool. We leveled up more. Companions did anyways. So we still got Spirit, or Entropy, Arcane, which is just some basic bitch shit. I mean, got the Crushing Prison, which is great. You got the Barrier, which had uses. Elemental Weapons, this is a weird one, but it just matches the Staff's element now. I guess that's better than having an individual spell per tree. Makes a little more sense. Mind Blast, AoE Stun, you love it. Arcane Shield. Detective Aura? Does it have like a distance? It looks pretty strong. Applies to all party members with 1/4 effect. Yeah, see? I think this is an active ability, and it goes to one person. No, it says sustain mode. Whatever. So that's all useful stuff. And there's like heals and buffs, heroic aura. Entropy. This is just debuffs, you know, the opposite of the other one. And this is the one, Death Siphon. So per corpse you get 5% mana back. It's pretty good. Useful. And Elemental is just good. You want Winter's Grasp. You want Cone of Cold. Classic. And these are just like fat damage buffs each. 100% Brill chance versus frozen targets. They take extra damage from force or whatever, high chance to shatter them. I'm gonna stick with elements for now. Let's not get too crazy. For some magic. Going to willpower, but she doesn't really have spells, so maybe not willpower. Just go straight magic damage. And there's like an advantage to putting a point in everything here, unlike Dark Souls. Not that you necessarily need Fortitude, you won't need to get knocked back or set a flame if you're ranged, but still. Even a warrior having magic can give him magic resistance, make him tankier. And Carver. He's a big hitter. He'll do something similar to me. I actually really like the two-handed tree. Mighty Blow. And Aveline, she's our tank. What does she have to start with? Shield defense. Reducing damage taken from the front, drawing more attention. Inflicts less damage against enemies, sacrifices the ability to make closing attacks. Yeah, alright. Activate it when you're surrounded, I guess. And then Taunt. So I'll set this mode over here. Taunt. And tactics, what we got here? Ally being attacked. Yeah, I guess if anybody is being attacked is fine. I wanted to specify mages or ranged attackers, whatever. Surrounded by no enemies, deactivate. Surrounded by 3, activate. Ally being attacked by range or magic attack. Maybe, I don't know, we'll leave that as is for now. Basically, they're being attacked at all. Right, in fact, it's probably a tactics option I can set. Let me see. No, I see. There's no all 3, that's kind of dumb, actually. Did he get a tactics thing on here? No, I still have to make one. Let's say enemy. Status. Is there like a rank? Rank is normal or higher. Use Mighty Blow. And Bethany, enemy, any winner's grasp. Let's do the same thing. Like, I don't want to waste that on a shit enemy. Normal or higher. He does like jazz hands at the end of every shot. It's a little silly looking. Wow. Wow. Whoa. I'm so cool. Oh shit. Oh fuck. They killed Bethany. Aveline, help. Do your thing. No, wait, never mind. He's on him. One of those passive abilities adds like a shockwave to every two-handed warrior ability, so like that would do a big splat. But right now it doesn't do shit. Actually, I reposition this, I think. I'll move it up some. This is for me to see, so I guess it doesn't matter if it's obscured by the camera, but down a bit more. It's not one-to-one with position for some reason, because of the resolution of my screen, I guess, but yeah, I don't like that's blocking out the health bars too much, because I didn't even know that she was getting attacked before. Which is why she's now dead. I'll probably do the most good right here. And I can tell Carver to run over here real quick. Yep, just like that. Aveline down. And we're kind of fucked. I just need to pay attention because I do have a health potion. Music got all spooked out. Don't hit him. Wait for cooldown, please. Just like old times, right? I'm running circles around guys, so we take pot shots at him occasionally.
That was harder than I thought.
This is just a prologue, but you actually have injury kits, so every time you go down, they still get the injuries to like reduce their max health. We don't have any of those to use just yet. You're gonna see I'm a lot more careful when we get to the actual game. Maybe a quick save too. You'll love to see it. These guys are technically grunts, so Carver isn't going to use his attack, and I kind of regret it, but maybe I could tell him to use it if there's a cluster, because you see the force still did knock these guys down. Say enemy clustered at least 2. Also use crushing blow. What? Oh, so if this or this, then do whatever the next action is. I guess this would be jump to tactic 5. No. Skip tactics. Is there no action? What happens if I clear this and I clear this? Usability. I can only set it to 1. That's kind of dumb. Whatever. Whatever. This card changes. Fucking Catalan's back in. Should be fine if I unblind. Still don't be fine. Don't worry about it. Health potions, woo! I think you can loot in the middle of combat. Like, that would have came in clutch if that was a harder encounter.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah. The quick loot doesn't work though, which is kind of dumb. Emissary. Remember how they were just like guys in weird armor with like twigs coming out of the top? Now it looks more like the arcane horrors that you see in the Fade. Which kind of plays into the mythology of Darkspawn being like Tevinter Magisters that went into the Fade and got cursed. Like, maybe these guys looking similar is a sign of that. I mean, get the fuck out of here, man. You're sitting on my wires. What happened to Bethany? Harbor. We're good. She should go over here now. Sit. This was never this annoying in my old room. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we're actually a little fucked. The damn cat distracted me. Let people die. It's funny how this area is so brown, considering that the rest of the game is also pretty brown. Origins had a lot of browns too, but it was specifically like Denerim, which made sense that it was brown. But this is the Wilds, and it's also brown. I'm just gonna keep saying it. Maybe it would be a good idea to go and attack these guys first, and maybe Aveline just stays on him. I want everyone to go defend the rear first. And we can, like, flee back here to set up a choke. Damn it, she's dead.
Using potion.
Carver, just rough him up for me, okay, bud? Okay. Cool, cool. We look slightly fucked, but we might make it through this. Just about kiting right now. I really gotta get the heal spell. I don't normally make her a healer, but right now it's useful. You gotta get rid of the melee guy. ASAP. Now she can run. Don't waste too many potions for the boss fight. See how these archers have no fortitude? That's like a new thing. It is interrupt chance. Force versus fortitude. We almost had that. Just sloppy on my part. I shouldn't have let Aveline die. She should have had the potion, not Hawk. Aveline will go after him. Shitty how it like snaps to targets that are near the mouse, but I want to position it just behind them so it doesn't actually hit my party members. Because, you know, it's a nice feature to have it snap to them, but then there's friendly fire, so it kind of like doesn't get used, and I end up resenting what is otherwise a nice thing. Okay, so these guys are actually all weaklings, which means it might be smarter to attack them instead of defending the rear. Like, we should advance. Tactical advance. Activate your shield mode. Put a freeze on this guy. Stun who we can. Something like that. Carver, do something useful. Just like that, folks. Him in a choke point like this is again good when he uses his thing. It does have a small cleave to it, even at its basic level. Should probably use that potion. I told her to go attack someone, that's a problem. Turn around so she's not getting backstabbed. We'll focus on this guy, actually. Freeze him. And with the Riz. I think I totally missed. That sucks ass. Hack him. Injury kit.
Before they regroup, we must press towards the wall.
Yeah, I don't think the injuries affect your stats quite as specifically as the other ones did, which is sad, but like reducing your max health is definitely more punishing in many situations. Like before you'd have like a headache or something and it'd reduce your magic stat, and you're like, yeah, I don't really need to take care of that on my warrior, he can live with a headache. But then you also didn't get to pick which specific injury you cured, so it kind of like annoyed you. Then maybe it cures everything. I mean, it clears the headache, but not the broken arm, you know? So, you know, double-edged sword. They went with like a happy middle ground for something that's punishing for every character. Ooh. You could put that on Carver too, but leaving it on Hawk's a safe bet. We all leveled up, basically. Get more dexterity, because this is apparently my damage value, not cunning. Defense for all classes. The likelihood of evading. Huh. Spread it out. We don't have enough skills to justify needing more stamina just yet. I am curious about this. Let me look it up real quick. Unforgiving Chain. Dragon Age 2. Unforgiving Chain. Archer. No, but I found it best to put some points into archery as well as dual wield. Depends on your playstyle. But I use range at attacks quite a bit, but then I get close with daggers on petrified bosses for max assassinate damage. Okay, so it doesn't affect it, basically. I don't know what this maniac's talking about. Putting points in both, because you don't have a weapon set like you did in Origins. There's not a quick way to switch. You have to open the inventory and drag both the things on its ass. You don't want that. Could upgrade this. Give it 2 more seconds. We're kind of stuck with it anyways, unless I find a respec somewhere. Which I believe there is one now. There wasn't originally, but one of the expansions added it. hail of arrows attacks from the back? Is that what it's telling me? I don't know. Bursting arrow explodes. Yeah, we need the AoEs. I mentioned that before. You feel like you need AoEs to deal with these things. So, let's say more magic. I like more magic. 25% more fire damage. Somebody say more magic. You know what 25% of more is? 25% more. Like that. Big damage. Now he's got reach, radius for two-handed attacks. I think this applies to every attack. So now he's got a little cleave on everything, and it's pretty sick. Aveline, do what you do best, honey. I said that romance options are limited. She's like not a family member, so you'd think maybe her, but you'll see. And there's options, but I've never done it successfully if it is a thing. See, this is her unique tree I mentioned, so she has Guardian, and you can learn Guardian skills eventually. And she also gets like a unique passive here from either being a rival or a friend. She can take 10% of your damage, or she'll get more resistance. Anyways, what we got here? Shield Bash. Shield arcs out, striking all foes like a battering ram. Does damage, has big force. Kind of shit right now, though. It's just like a area clear. More force, a little more damage. Staggering, guaranteed. That's good. Stagger, like, I think it reduces their fortitude by half or something. So it makes them easier to interrupt. So that's a good thing to have later on, but I don't know about right now. Stamina regen, we don't use spells yet. Almost striked, crowd control, could go with that. Braces for impact, shrugging off damage, brief moment, pushing into foe attack. Okay, so you do force against guys who attack you, and you take half damage for 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. Burn the blade. Mode cannot be engaged same time as elemental aegis, so defense, this is like just not getting attacked. The sustained mode. Versus elemental aegis, which ups your actual resistance to damage types, probably more useful than not getting hit, you know? Since I'm already building her to have a bunch of health. But we're also not fighting a lot of magical guys just yet, so maybe Stonewall is the answer? Go with this right now, say, surrounded by at least 2. Nah, fuck that. Self being attacked by melee. Alphabet now. Enemy rank. Where's the rank? Where is it? Normal or higher. Cluster release 2 enemies, bursting arrow. Cluster release 3, miasmic flask. I don't want him using miasmic flask on his own too often, because it's kind of detrimental if my own party members get stunned. So I'm okay with that being like a more rare thing thrown out. Here's the ogre. So remember when I said to look at Bethany's massive tits and now they're smaller? Because Varric is a narrator. He's an unreliable narrator, so some of these things are embellishments. He wasn't lying about the ogre, but he was lying about how skilled we were at taking down these darkspawn. Because we're nobody right now, we're not the champion. It took 4 of us to barely get out of here by this hair on her ass, you know? This ogre's going for a charge, and we need to get the fuck out of the way, or die. Carver KO'd. Instantly. Does not work on bosses. Hitting chance 80% versus normal enemies. Okay, so I need to make it normal or lower, I guess. There's probably an upgrade to make it work on elites or something. Let me change that. Enemy, rank. Normal or... crap. Normal or lower. Okay, not this. 100% versus normal. It's probably lower against boss, but it might do something. It worked. For a second at least. I see, she goes into block. I'll need to change that tactic too then. Be attacked by melee. Being targeted? Yeah, right, surrounded by at least 2. Unless I tell them otherwise, like, brace for a specific attack. Doing what you do. Maybe taunt this guy. Damn it. Now we're back to being fucked. fucking cat. I just let him in and he already wants out. Like, hey, he's never been this fucking annoying. I'm not mean to him normally, but I talk shit to him because he's my cat, but like I am actually frustrated with him. Get out. Oh, he's coming. Gotta dodge. Ah!
Bethany, no! Leave to rest!
It's just like the ogre at Stigari, you just dodge around, it's no biggie. If I get the dark spawn down, we can win. Not letting Aveline die so early would be great too. He mowed them down for us, that was nice of him. Damn. Forgetting about the hound, you have to resummon him, it's weird. Might be that I like run out of stamina or something. He seems pretty tanky. Oh, he just fucking gets murked is all. That's cool. Technically does damage. You got a little flash when you shoot it and it's a crit. That was nice. You hear a knife sound even though it's a fucking bow. Love it. Shit. Oh fuck. Is that game? No, no, we're close. I'm that hound. Yeah, it's not tanky. I lied.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
Don't worry about it.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
He was a prick.
We can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress.
Oh, another thing about customizing your character is your siblings won't update to match your new appearance, so like, if you're black, you're still gonna have a white family. And technically you don't see the father, so like he could have been the black one, but still. You'd think they'd be like light-skinned children, you know? Not that pure black or pure white doesn't happen with interracial couples, but you know what I'm saying. Shared features, like they all have the same eyes, for example. It'd be weird if you're the one with different eyes, unless you're like, I'm the chosen one, bitch. You won't be alone, haha.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
It seems a little fucked up to say, but that might have been because of my aggressive tone I've been taking till now. Like, he can be with everyone else from Lord of the Ring, yay. No. Father is fucking dead. He can join him for all I care. He died like a bitch. Ah, there's too many of them.
There's no end to them.
Ow. Thank you for repeating my words. And there's the dragon. That wasn't a lie either. The flames look a little cold, don't you? They're like whitewashed. It's probably post-processing, trying to make this look gritty, but... It could even be the reshade.
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, they made Flemeth, like, unique looking. She's got cool hair, and she's, like, a little sexy. You know? But yeah, that was the dragon. It wasn't a dragon, it was a witch.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so,
Perhaps.
count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn,
Lemus loves a joke. Loves a good smart ass.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight.
She's got the Morgan feathers.
Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever
It's like, nice hat. I want that hat. Give me that hat.
How do you intend to outrun the blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Don't worry about it. He has no opinion. He's dead.
King Kalen was betrayed. There's nothing for me here.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Yeah, she has son she needs delivered over there. That's what she means.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
No, I am the leader. Sure.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline.
Man's got the
I can
blight.
feel the corruption inside me.
His veins. They weren't like that before.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Yeah, sure, this guy has some lyrium on
The
him.
last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please.
Goddamn.
Corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Yeah, fucking...
He's
What do you want to do?
husband, Eveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
You know, this would be a totally valid reason for her to not be romanceable. I hate saying it like that, romanceable. But yeah, that's just the terminology we use. So like, you know, she's got a dead husband, doesn't really want to remarry, she's good. But that's not the case.
Without an end, there can be no peace.
There's an Orlesian warrior named Aveline,
It gets
first female fighter, so she's kind of like named after that too.
begun.
Name you want to give a strong woman.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful.
That'd be pretty epic.
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely.
Yep.
Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed.
It's tough out here and we gotta survive. So it ain't that free, everybody's still a slave to money. Because this used to be like a slave city, everything looks kind of fucked up, like there's spikes, blood everywhere. Not a very nice looking place. Then the chains, of course. Crying people. This is like Night City, you know, dreams come here to die. But to a young mercenary or a little scoundrel, this might be the land of opportunity, you know? Still, the whole place is a fucking prison.
Not letting anyone into the city. What?
It's kind of a cool design until you consider everything's gray and brown. And covered in spikes.
They're Ferelden's, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
They can fucking try. I'm here to stay, bitch.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
These outhouses. Nice. This goes right onto the stone. There's not even a bucket to catch it. This little sex bed.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Shush.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Did say there's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall. That is you all the door? No, he doesn't have the goatee. We're good.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Talk to your manager.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Oh, so you're gonna let me walk through at least. Well, I guess your little blockade has failed miserably. I will see you in hell. Those are cool. Slaves marching into the gallows.
I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
What do you want? Money?
It's interesting how she married a Templar, but like doesn't really have the same values of needing to stick the mage in the chantry. If she's cool with this, it could just literally be because we're friends, but any other mage that we run into, like, no, she doesn't seem to care too much. Captain Yuld.
We're not staying in this pit.
It's a nice shield.
Back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We paid good coin to get here.
You have the blight.
You in half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
No.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard
that shit to sell
1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Nah.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You're gonna let them through?
You didn't say that.
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Split. The camera doesn't zoom out as far as it once did, and it's a damn shame. You can both do the explosive right here. And Bethany and like, I don't know. Breeze a guy, call it a day. Get as many people at this as possible. And start thinning out the herd from the back. Guardsman is helping us. He has a little buff ore on him.
I'll deal with this.
Pretended we didn't see the magic. I always like to point that out. Before they can overlook it, because, you know, you're a party of Grey Wardens, even though there's only 2 actual Wardens with you, but now... Now we're just citizens. You have to look at it through a different lens. Oh. Fuck the captain. You can hold my dick. Not gonna worry about friendly firing him.
Unbelievable. Captain, are you all right? I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Okay, do that.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's...
They can bring him to us, like, come on.
Leandra! Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Nor are you, you son of a bitch. Don't you talk about my mother like that.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Never have to see my sorry ass again.
We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Ah, come on. I don't get it, you punk ass bitch.
There are other ways to get into a city.
That didn't turn out so well for those deserters earlier.
I hate to agree, but there's a reason they housed us in an old prison.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Well...
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt for a year.
A year?
Yeah, I mean,
it's the best I could.
Good job.
Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Sounds like a kind of sweet deal. It depends on what kind of work we're talking, though.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
And I guess this is a matter of morality. Like, a merc's a merc, they'll take anything for coin, but smuggler is smuggling stuff that doesn't belong in here, but also Knight Commander's pretty strict, so maybe those are good things, like, you know, gray stuff, I suppose.
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
And that's not so bad either. The mercenary seems like more honest work. I don't want to come to a new city and be on the wrong side of the law, you know? Just like before, we don't want to draw attention to ourselves just yet for taking care of an apostate.
Let's find them and see what they have.
Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Aveline too, you see? It'd be neat if she, like, went for the opposite path of you, to be a rival or something, but, like, I can't force her to do some illegal work, too. Can't just push my values onto her. And it's kind of what you always do, as a party leader.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we had. It's all
But now there's the rivalry system, at least. It's like, they stick with you because you're important, not because they like you.
3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But... Oh.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Ferelden's poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
I don't need it.
Well, see ya.
As you wish, Sarah.
Smuggler, knife here. Gotta hang out with elves. It's another thing. Bad rep. You don't want to get caught in with the wrong crowd. Elves? We're all human. We don't need to incur racism.
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here?
There's only so much I can do,
Where's the merc? We're gonna join the Red Irons. Mirren.
Mirren?
So you're Hawk, the nephew.
Your
uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'm a hurricane. Here I am. To rock you. Like a hurricane.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Bro, I didn't sign up to be a mercenary for a fucking hit job. Are you kidding me? Oh, we made the wrong choice.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
What, this isn't the tavern? I'm so disappointed.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not
well.
I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that
Yeah, I was just hoping for money. Like, cut this Mirren guy out of the deal.
All we want is a way into Kirkwall.
What? I don't have that kind of coin. I'm having trouble leaving the damned city.
So the Red Iron sent refugees after us?
Ah, stinking dog lords. Kill them and bring their bodies back to Mirren.
We're under attack. What?
They're Eldon's like national animal Smobari hound, so we're dog lords here, out of the country. That's like a slur. I probably could have taken the money and not really had much consequences, but Mirren would have been, like, mad. The game crash. That's why we save often. What happened? Yeah, I normally suggest buying EA and Ubisoft games on their respective launchers, but for some reason, I just don't care about giving Steam 30% of EA's money. So there are, you know, obvious advantages to it, like not having double DRM, that, you know, maybe being able to share the games more easily since you're not always logged into your EA account or your Ubisoft account, but I don't know, I've never brought myself to not get Steam keys for things. Especially if I get them from, like, Humble or whatever. Then it's like, they'll just give you the Steam key, probably. I got Mass Effect Legendary Edition from that, and that was an Origin key specifically.
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing. Look, you. I don't know what...
So while I said it was like a bad idea starting with the Blight again, it was a good idea like getting us out of Ferelden as soon as possible so we can, you know, see more of the world. God damn it all. Damn it all. Huh.
Have you checked the courtyard again? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing. Look, you.
Hey. Alright, well. Let's take the bribe.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
I'm not gonna be too hung up on not getting experience this early in the fucking game.
What you're doing here? Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug.
Let me double the money, eh?
But I'll double it.
I mean to say.
Let us go.
Make it worth my time, and I'll let you go.
Oh, thank the maker. Wasn't that coin supposed to be paying us to keep your hide safe?
If you want to fight them, be my guest.
Took the boss out of the fight. Awesome. So I made 2 gold, and I still get to fight them. The guy's still gonna be pissed because we didn't kill the main target, but it's whatever. I'm not missing experience. We're good. It's a massive W. Oh, I need to do both of those. Same fucking guy. Evelyn's probably still needs that potion. Knock him down. And Avelin's fucked. Love to see it. Oh, I forgot about the damn hound. That'll help. Until it doesn't. Ah! Alright, we'll get him next time. I'll remember the hound and it'll be great. You're gonna love it.
Have you checked? Wait. Look, you. I don't know what that piss.
And it crashed again, for fuck's sake. Do I have the 4 GB patch in here? I do. Let me find this on Dragon Age. It's probably on my main hard drive, so Emporium, Steam Games. This is probably exactly the issue because we're like streaming, running out of memory or something. I don't fucking know. I'm hoping. Where's Dragon Age? Probably under D. Yep. Bin ship. The one. Thank you. There. So now it'll hopefully crash less because I'll have more memory available to it. I'm playing every game where there's a 32-bit application. It's pretty cringe. Having 4 gigs of memory available and still only ever using 2. Come on.
Have you checked the courtyard? Wait. Look, you.
I'll see if there's like an unofficial patch or something I can download too. It might help. I ain't go looking for that kind of thing. I thought this was pretty stable. But we will find out. Man, the hound. Summon it before it's too late. Nice. Freeze him. Finish him off. Probably unfrozen now, so pop him with that. Yeah, that should be a win. Most of the bows have like a little knife on top. So right now it looks like you're just like scraping them with a piece of wood. But, you know, it looks cooler when we don't have a shit bow.
Let's not do that again.
I don't know, of course not. Wouldn't dream of it. Dream of making 2 gold on the spot. Attack plus 20, so you'll miss less. I saw a lot of misses happening, like we just weren't doing any damage. So that's pretty good. Crit chance up. I'm hoping to just dump a lot of points in cunning and do fat ass crits. Let's go with that one. This one's attack speed, obviously. And this one, stun chance. I mean, sounds iffy. I doubt it really works on a boss. Crit chance seems like the safest bet. Attack speed's probably pretty good too, but whatever. And this one gives you a bit of each when you get it, like passively for all the modes. So I can just level one of them and still get all the bonuses, I think. Or maybe I have to at least have a point in each. Who knows? Either way, we are precision boys.
The traitor escaped. Well done. I hope whatever he offered you was enough to get you in on your own.
Sure fucking was, cunt. Well, I can work with them now, yeah. Or maybe no debt at all would be great an option, yeah. Yeah. Is it an option? You're a Gamlen around like oh hey, lore. $1,500 ago, Kirkwall was to enter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding construction of the Imperial Highway. Remember those highways we were walking on? They were all like dilapidated and whatnot. Yeah, slaves built those a long ass time ago. There's one right inside Lothering, actually. The Imperium's hunger for expansion leads to legions of slaves forced into working in the quarry. Empire's construction phase ended. Kirkwall slid naturally into its new role as capital of slave trade and the gallows at its heart. Statues are monuments to the suffering of slaves. Every inch and angle of the courtyard was designed magisters to bent breaking spirits of the newcomers. Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses hung from the giblets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in through the docks. I'll away them. And yeah, I don't know. They're here to fucking make people sad.
So, that was your uncle, was it? Good. I thought he was another confidence man trying to sell promises. I don't suppose he has the coin needed to get in.
Nope.
We just helped save your life. Isn't that worth something?
If it were just up to me, I'd let you through. But there are a lot of eyes watching, a lot of palms that need greasing. My suggestion? Wait for a ship and hope the next city hasn't already closed their doors.
I would gladly go to any other fucking city. Let me fucking tell you. This one? It ain't worth spending like 10 fucking years here, dog. For the stream description, I wrote, Kirkwall, the first city. Because nobody knew when this came out that you're gonna be stuck here for the whole fucking game. Well, I guess we're smugglers now. I did say we made the wrong choice. You hit job, are you kidding me?
Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Tell me what you need
No,
done.
she's our only option now.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallery. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
I'm great at getting money. See, this one speaks my language. Get money, don't hurt someone. That's all I ever wanted to do. Even steal. Oh yeah.
Hey there!
Back away from it, friend. Now.
Wait. This is a Fenrir's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it.
Wow.
You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you and your men.
Hey! Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. No, I'm getting out of here.
You see, I had the option to take another bribe. I wonder what would have happened. Evelyn's cool at threatening people, huh? Love it. My kind of woman. Stay away from her.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Great, well, now I'm out of cookies. And it made a bit of a mess. Segundo. Alright, we good. Been a long time since I've eaten some Nilla wafers. And I just devoured that box. Half a box in front of your eyes. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be a while before we get a healer. Everybody needs a little health. There's no avoiding it. Oh, what's this? Stonewall now projects the warrior further, increase resistance to damage, making the warrior temporarily immune to effects of force. The warrior strikes against attacking foes now inflicts damage as well. What? Oh, I see. So there's a little damage inflicted when she gets hit, I guess, but it doesn't tell me how much. Maybe. Can't upgrade this yet. Immune to flanking. No bonus when attacking from behind. That's pretty good.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Well, we're fucked over for a year. But then we're free.
We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Those birds. It's almost like the hawk is this town's icon or something. Now it's on the flag and those statues.
Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
No, Hawk's your father's name. Mel is the nobles here.
Kirkwall was the champion's home now.
Just happens to also be bird related, I guess.
Paying off his debt. Made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Hey, we've got 3 issues here already. We're poor. There's Qunari stranded here, like actual coon-loving Qunari. And there's bullshit going on with the Templars and mages. The commercial for this game showed like Hawk diving at an Aeroshock, so you know we're gonna fight the Qunari eventually. Question is why?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No! You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'm not random human, I'm awesome. Look at my cool outfit. It's like straight out of Attack on Titan.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We'll be fine.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
You, recognize friends?
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Enchantment.
Hey!
Oh, I just got mugged. Damn.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Yeah, he is pretty smooth. Eric's really cool. He's got a one-of-a-kind crossbow, that's why you can't change it out. It's like a repeating crossbow. Those don't exist in this world yet.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartran's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
50 gold, I've got 2. Like, was that 4% there?
It sounds interesting, but if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together.
Yeah, trying to get in again. I'm not gonna let him in because he's been annoying.
What do you say?
You can wait out there till we're done. Yeah, why not?
It's not like I had
You're a friend.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Alright, well, we've got a second archer now. Second, but different. See, he's got a marksman tree. I think Bianca is the inventor of the crossbow or something. Stealth chance when Varric takes damage. Attack speed and dodge chance. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Requires level 7, requires level 9. Yeah. Nah, well. He's got attack speed here. Love it. Let's set this aside. Blindside versus enemies engaging on their allies. That's pretty good. Doesn't require knives. Great chance versus stun targets. It's also pretty good. Level 5 and 2 points in Scoundrel, so you can't just go right for these. You need something else. I'd probably go with this one so I can get this third passive. 1% stamina regen per attack. A little quick move. At the end, because it's utility.
Not much to see here.
Tactics. Allies surrounded by at least 3 enemies, and that's... You kidding me? No. Self-surrounded. Enemy rank normal or lower. Self any. Activate mode. Self any. Activate mode. Cool. Friends, friends, friends.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods, both
Look
common
at those
and
beautiful
rare,
eyes.
at your service. And this is my son, Sandor, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandor. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Got a hand axe, got an ironwood shield. Like shit. 51 armor though, that sounds kind of large actually. Undeclared Legion crossbow, longbow. I got my old bow here. Gave me new stuff. Sell this. Sell junk items. Birch core. I think that's Bethany's old thing. Trash. Heralding daggers are trash. 7, 7, 5. Ah, there's no way we'll get the rogue and they won't have better weapons than this, so sell it. Guardsman's plate and chain. Haveline's equipment stuck with us. That's star armor, it's probably trash. I don't think Varric has gloves though, so I can give those to him at least. You usually find health potions. I don't want to buy them, but it might be smart to buy a couple. We'll see how bad it gets. Thing is, there's some easy jobs you can do and there's some hard jobs. You gotta get some experience. This is the upper city. This is like the actual nice part, Hightown. And it's still kind of grimy. At least it's not covered in spikes. Oh, it's by Jean-Luc. Wand's hood. A lot of electric resistance and cold resistance. And a stamina. Pretty good. Boots of the Elder. Nature damage. A slot on it. Those are fine. Quite fine indeed. I can't afford them though. Only things worth buying are the unique items. There's a decent amount of. I think you can get like at least one set piece. Every chapter has like a unique set you can find. One of them for Aveline. I'm sure I'll find some. Don't worry about it just yet. Olaf's Armory. Marcher Battle Plate. Healing to this character Knight. Bunch of armor. Aveline 58. Thing is, this doesn't scale, so by the time I can afford it, who knows if 81 will be any good. There is a quest right here. Worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
It isn't worthy. The dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Yep.
I'm looking to become an explorer, of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead.
You don't seem to...
Maroon. Yeah, would be nice. Haven't discovered any lyrium sources yet, though.
Like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
What a prick.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Taffy!
Sebastian, stop this madness.
This is the new guy, Sebastian.
Cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
I know nothing about him.
My duty to show these assassins there is nowhere in the free marches to hide.
This.
Oh, he's Scottish.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
I think he's a priest, and now he's a bone boy. Duty. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family of Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty for the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale.
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
Chantry. Just going.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
Yeah, so this is exactly 1 year has passed, so like the Blight is just now ending. Balin's changes have not quite taken effect yet. The Orzammar isn't quite so traditionalist anymore, but Eric doesn't know that yet. News is like still traveling slowly, so you'll hear mentions of things that happen, but for the most part the major events don't really matter too much, since this is too close timeline wise
You had to witness that
and in a different country.
by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna help him.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns,
Vengeance.
I will tell him so again.
I don't give a shit. There aren't any resources in here, but there are books, and everything that we interact with gives us experience. So like, you know, this is a good thing to do. We can get level up some before we even do any quests. We know all about the Chantry and Andraste and stuff. Just go watch my Origins playthrough. It was very fun. The first episodes are probably hard to sit through because I'm doing basically the same shit, kiting enemies, and everybody's using crossbows. It was great. I had a great time. And now we're gonna have an all-ranged party, aren't we? Maybe. No, I doubt it'll work. We need to have, like, Aveline with us at all times or something. Probably be good to have a mage in there, too. I like Varric, but he'll probably be the one sitting out, because we haven't given Sebastian any time to shine yet. Maybe I'll swap him out interchangeably, because Varric's so fucking cool, man. There's a reason they brought him back, to be your sidekick in the next game, too.
Children make us children. The orphan ran off again.
Alright, back to Hightown. You need to get to these facilities first before we can actually go to them. You see, that's the whole world map right there. It's just a city map.
Really not afraid of a
There's like the outskirts
Sunshine. I'm a
in the city day and night.
missed that
They're
detail.
slightly different places.
completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
The Black Emporium's an expansion thing too. I have no idea what that is. Might just be a store with like crazy armors. Like you saw the pop-up for like Sir Isaac. That's Isaac from Dead Space. I think that one's actually light armor, so we can probably wear that ourselves. There's like a fancy set for each act of the game, kind of like the sets that you can actually collect. There's like a weird DLC one you can wear instead that's about as good. Even the iconic champion's armor has a replacement, essentially. I like the color scheme, but I think the rogue one looks the least cool. It's too much cloth. I feel like the mage and the rogue one should be swapped, you know? The mage one looks like light armor. It's got leather pads, it's got some chainmail. That looks like light armor. Viscount's Keep.
Watch yourself. You don't want trouble here.
Gonna walk around this area right quick.
I hope they do something about those canaries.
Well, when I talk about like backtracking, you have to like walk to all the quest givers, you know, but basically every chapter you're gonna like do a full pass around the whole city like this, just looking for lore things to click on. And you'll never have to do it again. It's still a little frustrating that you gotta do it all.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
And you know, I said, like the same thing about finding a new town in any RPG, really. You do just that, but the thing is, those are new towns, not places that you've already been. Find some junk to sell, love to see it.
I've got your usual ready and waiting.
Elves and their sexy, unique underwear that's only found on elves. That Dante?
I'm not making this up. He actually said exalted march of the Danes.
That's what male underwear is. Long johns. No longer are they confined to thongs. Gamlen.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
Welcome to the Blooming Roads. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the...
Ferelden, are you? We are not
Look at that horror makeup just slapped on her face horribly.
You will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear? 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Standard's a hand job? Like, come on. Really premium for penetration? Like, I feel like that's maybe like kink stuff, anything beyond missionary, you know.
I'm not interested.
Of course you aren't. Poverty had nothing to do with your decision, I'm sure.
Don't worry about it. Maybe I'll talk to them on the way out and see if there's anything funny with the low tier. It could just be a waste of money too. Who knows? These assholes.
Your family used to be noble, right?
Some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an
I don't think I
expensive
can do that.
lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Not going to happen.
Estates, servants,
I can't do that.
investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
Alright, let's...
The merchandise is up front.
For rep, if 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service.
Take your coins.
Very well. The ladies and gentlemen are in the lounge.
Someone may touch me briefly. There's Sabrina. There is Leonato. He looks cheap. No thanks. And there's Sir Iman, a femboy. Nah, she's got whore makeup. Just like the other lady, no thanks. Honestly, I'll take the femboy.
Why don't we go play Slay the Dragon?
You know, when you bust a nut and your sister's like, are you done yet? Oh, that was a waste of money. Said it before and I'll say it again. I barely notice makeup. But when it is noticeable, it's probably because it doesn't look good. Whatever you did, you probably fucked up if I notice.
Of course they're going. You can't miss the keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
But you know what fun does happen here? Making friends. Our most important friend happens to be right the fuck here.
Good luck getting in.
Yeah, first enchanter, second enchanter, enchanters, novices, you know the deal.
Good day to you, Sir.
Knight Commander, we forgot about him. Lieutenant, you know, normal military stuff for the Templars.
I don't think I can do that.
And Templars are all above mages except for the first enchanter, who is actually the head of the circle for some reason. Checks and balances. If the first enchanter's doing nutso shit, the Templars have the rest of the power, so they don't actually have to listen if they don't want to.
I can't do that. Not going to happen.
Kind of like how the president's in charge of the military, but he can't actually make, like, actual laws happen. He can make them, but they still have to get approved. I will take 1 more armor, thank you very much. Oh, I will take 1 more armor and 3 stamina, thank you very much. Guardsman's plate and chain for Eveline. Oh wait, that's a... They're both hers, the hell? Weird how it's just like a book. This silly thing to see around the world when like books still exist like this. It doesn't have the book symbol on it. Study of the Fifth Flight, just recording of events. We played the game, guys. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I can do that.
I try to read some things, but like now it's rehashing stuff that we should already know at this point.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
That's it.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Yeah, well... His brother's quite nice.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
You know, like taking bribes?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Gotcha.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Alright.
Sarah, please stop kicking the wall.
Sundermount. Take a wild guess what kind of landmark that is.
You're getting mud on my floor.
Did you say mountain? As in mount?
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day. How much longer?
You'd be correct. Woo woo woo. Ding ding ding. Modified officer's issue. So. Alright, cool. That's like her basic bitch armor. It's cool that she gets to keep wearing this, because this is like her prologue outfit, and then she's in standard guard armor at this point in time. I think it makes sense for her to be wearing this, because it's her occupation at the moment. I like that I have this, though, and I guess this one can be sold. And she might as well put those on, too. It's a shit-ass weapon. Leslie's shield. Let's see it. You'd think they give you some standard equipment when you join the guard, but nah. Oh, this poor-ass town. Docks. I don't think the docks are too large. I'm just gonna walk around and pick up quests. I mean, that's probably all there really is to this, but who knows, we might even get one done.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joy.
Look, party members. Us. It's like the bat signal.
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly...
There's the Canary, in their full glory. No longer are they black dudes with white dreads.
When I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or...
We did patch them to look better, but still. Now they have actual horns.
Watch out by the Canary compound. I seek any information on suspected apostates.
So the Ferelden's came and they couldn't get none, but then the Canary crash land, they get a whole damn compound here. As if they aren't potentially incredibly hostile, which is probably why they got the compound, but still, it's like giving them a fucking enemy base right in the middle of your town. They follow their own rules. They follow the Coon. They don't give a shit about our walls. Las Botas. Evelyn can take them. JD merch. Yeah, it's alright. Seven cold damage. Oh. They give us slightly better equipment, but not by much. Aren't bad. Not bad at all.
Feel free to look at my merchandise, if you've the
I'm like penny pinching right now, because we do need to get that 50 gold. You can't just go spend all your money all willy-nilly, you know?
Send them all back. Make them happy. Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Back to begging. Real annoying that I can't even fucking sleep with my door closed anymore.
Let me get back to work.
Stay off my dock.
Like, I am not a deep sleeper, man. I need the quiet. Every damn day. Go to bed, and then, like, not even an hour later, Dad comes home, brother comes up, starts talking to him, starts vacuuming, doing whatever else the fuck, because they're all just getting up. Ah. It ain't fun. Ally. Elf. Like, I don't know, less than a quarter down, whatever. Use heals. Totally forgot I got the ability. Item. Figure it out. Lord Harrowmont came all the way out here for some reason. What are the odds? I mean, he was exiled, but Kirkwall, of all the fucking places, he could have gone any direction. He chose this one. Like the worst place in the world. Oh, he wasn't dead. Son of a bitch. No. Well. Potion ain't shit.
Lord Harrowmont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. He's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carter would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
Sure.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrowmont.
Alright, so he's just passing through.
Pay you what I can now, and by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carter has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Ferelden, ain't you? Much the coast seems.
You know what they say, any port in a storm. That big storm got the Canary wrecked here. Oh yeah, we got fat loots waiting at home. Kinda wanna play with the shit loot right now, but probably be also very good of us to get that, like, speed things up. We just found, like, some rarities, I guess. People will buy them. This one's an actual side quest, though. Lurking throughout the docks. I just gotta walk around, maybe even at night.
Harrowmont spoke to you, didn't he?
Oh, here we go.
Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
No thanks.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Hawk's a champion, so I want him to be, like, somewhat heroic. Maybe not, like, a great guy. Like, he could be a bit of a scoundrel, but we're not gonna be evil or anything like that. Not that you really can be too evil. You're just, like, an asshole or nice, but, you know, we're gonna be kinda nice. That was part of, like, the Mass Effect influence, you know, only Renegade or Paragon, but you're still a war hero at the end of the day. There was no, like, straight evil decisions you can make in Mass Effect. Except for, like, the end of 3. Which we don't talk about, because that was not great. the ending. I mean, 3 is a perfectly fine game. Oh, that's why he didn't activate. Eric just kind of launches everything out of his crossbow. He doesn't do the cool jar kick or anything. That wasn't the only Carter group though, there was more, I guess. I think Varric's animation might actually be quicker. It's kind of his thing. He just attacks fast. The Mabari Hound is part of the legacy thing, I think. There's a big expansion that was kind of relevant to Inquisition. Well, excited to play that one, but maybe this hawk tree. I don't know why I'm opening it, you saw this. Maybe this will expand into a bigger tree when we get in there, I have no clue. Oh look! We got some new skill trees here already. Assassin, Duelist, Shadow.
Someone should do something about it.
I think that stealth seems a little useless on its own. I mean, there's a guaranteed crit when you come out of it, but that's about it. But maybe combined with Shadow, there can be some other benefits to it. We're not getting so trounced anymore. We got a full party, we got a single heal. And Avalue just like standing there, soaking damage like a proper tank. And they're all just run right by her. She ain't doing any damage like a proper tank. You need skills to draw aggro. That was cute. Attach the jar to the front of it at least.
Captain finds a Pharrell.
kill him. Don't worry about it. They just keep coming. Whittle them down one at a time, yeah. Oh, Aveline's fucking dead. That's a problem. Don't die, Hawk. And he's stunned.
Hang in there. Get you out of here.
Some shit. Good doggy.
Not my favorite stop.
Rise again. I might not have enough AoE skills to make it through this actually, but I'll at least try again. And just a second explosive arrow would probably be huge. Fucking camera. I wish I could just move it freely. It's gotta be locked to the damn character. The only thing they had to do to make it good was not change what it was. This is still like 100% in the Origins engine. I think was like Sierra 2 or something. Actually, there's an option to turn off the advanced targeting. That might be exactly what I'm looking for, the stupid snapping. I'll turn that off. Yeah, close enough. She might need to use a lyrium potion, but Fireball's on cooldown, so let's not worry about it just yet. What the hell happened? Why are they breaking? Where's Aveline? Oh, that's why. They were in such a perfect position before for getting shat on with arrows. I don't like the way this looks. Use Winter's Grasp instead. Eric helped the lady out. Alright. I think even if more spawn, as long as we're like a little bit away from there, they maybe won't come attack us. I hope, at least. Oh, they just spawn right the hell there. Lovely. Oh, she can keep attacking. And... dogs gotta do, dogs gotta do, dogs gotta do. Lyrium potion. Avalanche, probably drink a health potion. Oh, never mind. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Figure it out, people. What's going on? Are we okay? There's one guy left. Focus on him. And I will stun the assassin. Though he's invisible, it did not help. God damn it. And now Aveline's down. That sucks. See, it's not like the game's totally devoid of strategy, despite them simplifying a lot of it. Like, you just gotta turn the difficulty up, but even this will, like, come in waves. Like, you'll get strong by the end of this chapter, and then you'll be mid again, and then you'll get strong, and then be mid. It'd be like that sometimes. What'd I say? We might just get a quest done, and we did just that.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
He could use an injury kit.
Finds a Ferelden on board. Over they go. No questions.
Should actually set those to my hotbar. But if we just go back to the house, all your wounds get reset, so injury kits should really be saved for when you're, like, you know, out on an actual expedition and you don't want to turn around, or you can't turn around even.
You from the south?
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
Wait. Got a gold now, more later. The blast of his line. I think that Balin's having all the Harrowmonts assassinated, so, like, supporters won't keep on his ass, kind of like, you know, how Trump supporters still exist despite him losing the election. Like, they're still all over the place. Obviously, he's gonna run again, but I don't think they'll ever go away, even if he did lose again. Like, that wasn't the Lord Harrowmont, but that was one of them. Someone in that lineage, at least. There's another district that wasn't on the map. I don't know if, like... even... Look at this. Is it, like, only at night or something? Or is it just not in Act 1? Who knows?
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Just then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could...
Don't.
With it.
Thank you.
Don't.
I get the point.
Yeah, it's kind of like the wet floor signs, you know, like, they're short enough that they're out of everybody's sights and they'd end up, like, tripping people. They'd become more of a hazard than the actual wet floor. And they're like, oh, well, it's mostly for the children. We don't want the children to get hurt, but children can't read. He's a shit shield. And it's not terrible, actually. And Guardsman's standard breastplate. This is probably one of her upgrade items right here. Awful expensive, but I mean, damned if it isn't good. Attack, physical damage, that's pretty good too, man. Can I afford both? I think it'll be good to give this to Aveline. She also can't even use it yet. Neither can I use this, so we'll wait a couple levels, I suppose.
Don't get stabbed again.
I remember those though, like, I think at the very least buying the armor for Aveline will be worth it because her tank is going to be so important.
You hear about the Amaranthine traitors?
Who?
Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander. A truly stellar idea, if you know anything about her. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few fled by sea and came here. We're offering a bounty.
Really? I know that it didn't let me import my character, but come on. We're just gonna call Bear her. He was the manest man to ever walk the lands of Amaranthine.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions.
Let's just assume he retired. Different commander.
Let me know, and I'll reward you. Better act fast, though. We're looking for them, too. Free drinks for the guards.
Free beer?
But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Yes, an alienage. They made the tree look nicer. I like how it's got like all these decorations on it. Makes them look more Native American, as they were always supposed to be. Not just a big tree that says elf.
What more does she want from us?
The Alien Edge is more like a tight-knit community here. Like, people are still a little racist with elves, but everybody is poor. This is like New Orleans or something. So it's like not like a sectioned off part of the city necessarily. Like, it is, but not behind a gate. The guards don't give a shit what the elves are doing. So, despite just being a shitty town, probably a nice enough place for, you know, non-Dalish elves to live. Trinkets. Influence, health, enemies drop more coin. Call it the Amulet of FOMO. Like, you gotta spend money to make money, am I right? Or am I right? It's a lot of fire resistance. No, don't do it. Don't be tempted. The Guild Ring, probably pretty good actually. If Aveline was like totally immune to fire, we could just like dump explosive arrows on her, it'd be no problem. Actually gotta invest in the Elemental Aegis, that'll be great when it happens.
You a priceless treasure. The highest heights of Mount Damaris is travelled. A pouch of Andraste's ashes. Verified by the scholar Genitivi. These ashes cure any ailment and provides virility in more intimate magic.
Genitivi killed himself, as you recall. His findings were disproven. The ashes were no longer there when people went to look, because we tainted them.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fool.
That's enough. Clear out, you charlatans.
Toe of a statue.
Will everyone please just step back? My love is in labor.
You get experience based on how much you give, so I want to wait till I have enough for the biggest donation.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
Reports. This is like stuff with models from the previous game. You're gonna see plenty of it anyways, but like, I guess the idea is someone opened a store with all the shit people pawned off when they got here. And now they're selling it at absurd upmarks, but for charity. It's a pretty good dagger. Tarnished. We will be back. I don't think that store's still around in the other acts. It's only while like refugees are still a thing.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
I have only the finest of beaver merchandise.
Great sword. I thought you said Antivan merchandise, you son of a bitch.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
Nah.
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Whoa! Elf root potion. So it's an injury kit and health thing in one. It's pretty strong too.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
You have done a great kindness in returning this.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
You what? Oh, there's the swindler. Leveled up. Dub-a-dub-dub. need a specialization point, so I won't even look at those yet. And that's a no-brainer. Get blindside. So anyone who attacks her in this mode now takes damage. That's cool. But Elemental Aegis. Also be nice to have this though, immune to flanking. I think Elemental Aegis might be more useful at the moment. Alright, so like throw this over here. You know, like self any or self being attacked by magic, activate it. But she doesn't really need it otherwise. We're just fighting warriors, but do it when you need it.
Shove off, you.
Come off, ye.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't even notice. That guard appeared in the same place the guy was selling the Genitivi ashes from. Or the Andraste ashes, you know, that guy.
Can't we talk about
The scam.
No?
He walked away and it like refreshed. Where's Aveline? Right here. Whatcha? Oh boy. Blaine, heal yourself. Where is Varric? Throw out the stun bottle if you would. well, you just came in handy already. How's she doing? Probably use a good running. Or she's down. Oh. That bitch offers boar hide. Look at that. Crit chance, crit damage. Give that right to Hawk, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing all these nice things, but you don't know what's gonna drop. Probably like equal quality with whatever you've got in the store. Oh, the effects aren't that much better than what I had. It's fine though, and maybe Eric can use that for the time being. Oh no, he has no hands now. This is cool though. The last time I played with this mod, it didn't have the armor for all races pack on it yet. So like, he would always still look like Varric because he's a dwarf. It's basically only him. Like, Meryl is an elf, so her proportions are a little different, but they're human enough. Is this enough to make me put Varric's coat back on, though? Maybe just for a little bit. Maybe we can't have our boy looking uncool. I'll hold on to the smuggler outfit, though. Oh, leveled up. Abilities, abilities. What we got here? Some extra health regen. That's cool. Or cold. Iconic. Maybe some willpower.
Between my legs, Mother, but you're welcome to that if you wish.
Let's say self-surrounded, maybe. Or engaged, perhaps, if that's an option. Armor type. Being attacked in melee. Dawn of Cold's probably something that I want to use personally. But we'll see how that goes.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Also, you might have noticed that, like, I've been dumping points into magic, but the AoE on this isn't expanding. Because they've, like, dumbed down the spell scaling. They couldn't handle the fireball taking up the whole damn room when you got 30 points in magic. Real shame that. But it's better for balance, I suppose. It's just mages are supposed to be, like, this all-powerful thing that needs to be locked up, and, like, they nerf the fuck out of them. Show me that these things are dangerous and not, like, comparable to any standard warrior or rogue. Like, they're not that dangerous if that's the case. I guess the real danger is they can be possessed, but still. Dougie.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Wow, the DLC room. It's crazy how freaking Gamlen's poor when he's got golden statues just sitting around his house. Alright, let's throw some shit in storage. Like, you hold on to that specifically, but throw that in there. Guess that's it.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Nice. Gamlen payment is now 2 months late. Sarah interest accrues. You, as you are well aware, you may find yourself barred from our establishment until payment is made. Think no better. Card sharp or numbers runners in Kirkwall will deal with you. I hope this man. Sounds like he's got gambling problem.
I feel itchy just looking at that thing.
On a bed. A shitty blanket on wood.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Not blame him.
Oh, they include line dialogue for the dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on, let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
We might soon have need for a war dog.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Dog. More like cat. No. You know, he'll be bear. Bear after the great hero saved Amaranthine. Year's up, free to go. So what do you think? I had a good time working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. Black Emporium. Greetings, you don't know who I am, but I've heard of you. I understand you might need items for my collection, as well as means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you're not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to Black Emporium and close our directions through the passage underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked and consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. Duty. Yeah, it's the thing we picked up already. We already read that.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
Shush. You weren't shit before and we ain't shit now. Poppy is what heroin's made of. It's opium.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gamlen can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
So let's go look at it.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Well...
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
No. I mean, I'm sure he gambled it away, not invested it, but...
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
We need to get that will.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
Nice.
Good. Then we can break in, and I don't care if we kill them.
I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Alright. Get all this taken care of and then we'll be done for the day. Freedom's Promise. Robes of the Pretender. Alderun's Vestment. What? Level 17 restriction. Yeah, this looks like a couple levels higher, but it's not too OP. I have no problem wearing that. Same with this. general buffs, improves the level up, that's nice. That's the mage pack too. So I'm gonna hold on to Freedom's Promise, and I will put away. Where'd all this come from? What the fuck? So nobody's level 11 yet. No, he's level 13. He's even level 7. This is like so shitty. Yeah, I can't equip my party members from here because you have a very limited inventory, as you can see. You have to like pull out whatever's best and appropriate at the time. For now, this is all we can really use. Oh, I see. Darby a shank. Oh. Improve level up, nice. Cool. Restriction Anders, Isabella, Bethany, Eric. So I can hold on to all these and give them to people when we get them. Alright, that looked ridiculous. It's like when they give you a chicken helmet and let people know you're a cheater. Ah yes, the Bard's Honor. Arms of River Dane. Not that much stronger. Again, it's like the next tier. Oh, those are sexy. I gotta put some shit away, god damn it. These are for dual wielding, that's wacky. Another longbow. This one's physical rather than fire. Worse crit chance. More physical damage, but less crit damage. Damage versus humans arguably more useful, but undead and demons are more dangerous than humans. I don't know. Thing is, like, a lot of things heavily resist fire damage, but not so much in Act 1, as well as everything resists physical damage. Everybody's got a whole set of accessories, I guess. That's some shit. And I can put these away. I have a family crest. There is blue flame. Inlet of ashes. Somebody say give that to Aveline. Blood dragon armor, there it is. Sir Isaac's armor, that one's for rangers. Kind of shit, honestly. Like, these are stats for things you'd be wearing at the beginning of the game. Alright, Blood Dragon, Sir Isaac, Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon, Sir Isaac, Dragon. Anyone can use those, alright, hell yeah. Fade Shear. What's up? Hater's Razor. Why is this one so weak? Like it's only made for fighting demons. Oh, because this one's a great sword, I see. Oh my god, this fucking cat. So this one's stronger. But it doesn't have bonuses to fire damage types. And it doesn't level up with you. So, like, for balance's sake, this one is only weaker because it's around what we should be able to use right now. It also has better effects on it. Two XP gain. Beans, get the fuck out, man. Pull out of my shirt. Might of the Sten, another greatsword. Just a shit-ass greatsword. Seeker's Bulwark. Pattern. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. Trash. Trash. A good bow, but it's also a little OP for what I've got right now. Got a level. Just gonna step outside and equip everyone with their new accessories that they're never gonna get rid of. They will never get rid of them. Nah, they might, but not for a while. Immunity to flanking. Enemies drop more coin. Better equipment, that's like the same as more coin, isn't it? Eric, Sebastian, Anders. So Eric can have this. This one to all attributes. Improves with level up, goddamn. Immunity to stun, you'll love to see it. Make him OP, who cares? Grandmother's wedding band. Cunning, defense, all attributes, all power and health. With that one. And a belt. All 3 gen. thinking. Attack defense. 1. Eh. Kinda wanted to give her the one with health regen because she shouldn't get attacked too often, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen, so we'll go with this. Rings. Figure out which one's the best for me first. This one makes her get more healing, so that's good, I guess. Armor. Mana, stamina. Physical damage, cold resistance, better equipment. Health regen, fire damage, fire resistance. Health and arm. Fire immunity? Why not? Oh, we're gonna be so OP for a little minute. It's gonna be great. Gonna love it. Who guessed I'm still a sucker for all 3 gen? You're absolutely right. Especially on an archer. Because again, they shouldn't like get targeted that often. They take a few hits here and there and then you run away and get it back and then maybe end up saving the tank from an injury. Oh. Those are cool. We need to get her some boots though. We'll make that a rule. Nobody can be floating. Of course, all this OP equipment would mostly only be for Hawk normally. Strength. How much does she have? She's gonna have to level up twice. That's some shit. Alright, it'll be a while before we're introduced to our melee fighter. Isabella might be waiting in the tavern, but I'm not sure that she shows up just yet. Should just be this little group for a minute. Still got a few more things to sort through here. Weapon and shield. Okay, I'll give that one to Aveline. All like warrior equipment. Must be the warrior pack, whatever. I appreciate that they put the level restrictions on them. More warrior stuff for a two-hander. I kinda want to see what all this stuff looks like, but maybe I should just go to like a wiki page and look at a picture real quick. Rather than actually going through the time to equip all of it. Got personalized stuff for Aveline and Fenris there. Attack, physical damage, damage to humans. Attack speed, magic resistance, damage to demons. Yeah, you go with the Edge of Night because it has better defensive capabilities. Damage resistance and health. Defense and magic resistance. We'll give her courage. We don't have to worry about the line overlay anymore. I don't think Fenris even shows up until Act 2, unless I'm crazy. All of the items, right? Those other things are just gonna activate expansions. Go equip these people again then. It's good that we're getting all this out of the way right away. Because I don't want to come to day 2 and be boring. Okay, so immunity to crits. That's fucked up. Probably want to replace the deep crane. I mean, it's not better, but it could be in the long run. And, you know, it's good to not be OP sometimes, too. Even if I do like being OP a little bit. Okay. And these for her. The Yucky shield. I love it. You know it's a good shield when it looks like it's been beat up, you know? Not that good. Oh, spoilers. Oh, maybe I should even, like, stick be the companion variant armors. Like, even if they were just recolors when I got the upgrades, it would have been enough. I understand they were trying to, like, simplify the whole RPG thing and, like, having to level up a million different characters, but they didn't get rid of that aspect, you know? It's all still there. You know, it only made it, like, so everybody had a unique appearance, which I can appreciate, you know, there's, like, character design in it, it's very Japanese thinking, and that's not at all a problem. I don't want to think about it. You can sell the shield, and Aveline will complain about it. So I'm not gonna do that. I think it's cool that it happens, though. I mean, she'll still probably say it's like sitting in a chest somewhere or whatever, but it sounds better than, yeah, you sold my shield because it was shit. I think it was the last thing I'd remember my husband or anything. No. I'll have to look up when the best time to play these is. I guess it's gonna take me to a different world space. I know there's fat loots though, like this Legacy one has an ancestral weapon or something you can get. And Mark of Assassin has more conversations to be had. Darktown's on the map now. That's the area I was thinking of. Just had to wait for a quest to take us down there.
Good day, citizen.
You show admirable
Good day, citizen.
Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk, but yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Alright, so... Lowtown, call it... Get low. Alright, so, sorry about that horribly boring ending that probably took a fucking hour of sorting through all that DLC nonsense, but it had to be done. You don't have to watch that part. I give you permission. I'm gonna, like, timestamp it, and you're gonna say, oh, great. I'm not gonna watch any of that. But next time won't be so bad, alright? And next time might not be so far away either. I mean, if I'm enjoying myself or if I'm doing a big project that I maybe want to get out of the way sooner, I might, like, play a little more frequently than once a week. So, we'll see. No guarantees, at least once a week, but maybe like every 3 days or something, who knows. Maybe not till Inquisition happens, but we'll... I was reading earlier that they're saying maybe this summer, if not later, but definitely this year is what people at EA are saying, allegedly. I didn't get names with that quote. But we're definitely gonna hear something soon. Anyways, bye-bye. It's time for me to go to bed. I definitely overshot this by an hour and a half.